That guy almost looks like Randy, but not really. Oh, that's the guy from the like stage production. I see. Oh, no. Right, we're back. Yesterday I wasn't feeling good enough to stream, so sorry about that. But we're gonna get some Daybreak in today. Last time we were, I think we were just wandering around the city and doing quests and stuff. Probably. I don't think we hit any major story points. Explore Edith. Yeah. We're still exploring Edith because it's huge. This must be. Yeah, it's Barry's room. Hi, welcome to my room. Yo, I haven't been here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you settled in nicely. And the guys at Mountain Mart were really kind. Let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with whatever. Thank you so much. So a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. Really want to knock their socks off. Rock their socks off. Okay. The cats are having like a feud on the roof. No, there's no cats. Sometimes there is. This is a labyrinth. When you walk in this area, you never get out. Oh, that's why I walk too far. I bet they took like the model for the SSS building from Crossbow and just reused it and changed it. Maybe. Samosa bits. Bites. Yay, new stuff. Nice. Okay. Bunny in the waterworks. Bunny in the waterworks. The only thing I got playing at this hour is music. Okay. Let's go exploring then. I recognize that bike. Whoa, who is this? Hermes. I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes. Oh, credo. Guess so. Thanks for that. You're a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. Can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy has something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. Nice. They threw me some shade. An art star ever, nice. That'll come in handy. Oh, I'm surprised you took me seriously, not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. Appreciate you doing that on a night like this. On a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here. I just started a new special delivery service, offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll ride out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. Still expect a commission for my trouble. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Any questions? No, all's clear, except expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Night. There she goes. Bike carrier. Select our delivery from her office desk. Take advantage of Hermes delivery service. Charges a fee, but it's a unique way to purchase equipment and items from stores in the capital. How nice. Guess that means you don't have to wander off all the time to buy stuff. Pretty cool. Well, there's people here at night too. Chin. What? You going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there. I won't be long, trust me. Victor's really come into his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much, but I like how he's kept true to himself. It'll taste the same as it did decades ago. He used to be a little brat like you, actually, but he's grown up now that he's got a good family. Wow. Taking a stab at Van here. This guy is hella passed out. Roman, I think you had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. I'm fine. Let me drink a little. No. I ain't no burp. This guy is totally donezo. Regulars fill up the place for evening shift. I do wish they take it easier on the spirits, though. That reminds me, you'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, at around 6:30. I'll wake Yumi's up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? They're really nice. Sorry for the trouble. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? Yumi looks awfully tired, so I think I'll put her to bed early today. I recommend you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night. Okay. We don't need nothing. Oh yeah, she looks super tired. Zzz. I'm gonna catch a cold sleeping there, you know? I'm not sleeping. He, Mom's gonna read me to me tonight. And tuckered herself out. That's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. True. Yeah, she's wide awake. I already bought a Valley Colette. Store's closed. No one's down the shady alley. Wait, maybe there is someone. Doesn't look like it. No, whoever was, I already talked to them. Okay, let's go out this way. Down the street here. Huh? Usually Carol's home by now. I guess she went straight to Riverside for just the concert. She never misses a show. Talk about passionate, right? I hope Jess catches on to her eventually for her sake. He can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. Maybe I should give him a little nudge. Wingman for Carol, perhaps, eh? Jess and I go all the way back to school. We even shared a dorm room. So I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advances just bounce right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but, well, maybe not. This guy's really pushing for it. Or maybe not. Alright. So... that's the train exit. Nothing new in the vending machine. Oh, Father, about my idea for a Sunday school session. Yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Maria. I'd be happy to implement that class the week after next. Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure it'll do just swimmingly. I will? I might be missing something. Oh, I thought I had. Well, my idea was I wanted you to be the guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they'll appreciate a class from you, right? Haha. I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity would translate to teaching ability. But then, what is life without new experience? So, consider this a challenge of sorts, haha. Sign me up. I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally, he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know much about his teaching talents, though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on. Sister Mary is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself, or misinterpret a question. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is human. Yeah, pressure to perform in kind. Myself, I should find ways to improve that. Okay, here we go. Not that way, this way. Not there, there. These guys are... Ah, blasted, that's it for me. When Daniel gets so good at mahjong, and she racked up a soundby, man. Nobody's business. That's like a 300,000 point hand. Maybe 30,000. And to think we taught her how to play, we raised a monster. Oh, poor wallets. Total shellacking across the entire table. I miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her around to fill the table back then. We used to give her candy for coming up to play. Now I can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. Don't stand a chance against her. And she killed them all. Back again. Didn't have a long soak this morning already? Something was really beyond your mind, huh? I feel for you. Lend you an ear whenever, just let me know, okay? Thanks. But like, who are you? The manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Oof, shot down. Ouch. I mean it though, okay? I know a lot about grown up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork. Wish you weren't right about that. Your face is panicking. Make sure to stay on top of all that paperwork now. And Paul's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Hey, I know. Kid knows too much, damn. I just wrapped up the checkbook, and all the old regulars are behaving themselves, so I got time to work through the sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gotta be freaking you out, huh? Hee hee. I go to the bath to de-stress, you know? That's very funny. 200 mara for a dip. Nah. I think I need one. I need a bath. This cat almost walked right on over it. Gotta be more careful. Curtis, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come exam time, you need to figure out how to improve your pace. I know. Be quiet. And could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really it throws me off. I'm just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep it up. Keep at it, understood? Geez, mom's really being a pain in the ass lately. Do you understand me? I expect full marks in your practice test. And this will make or break your future, young man. Nothing else. Think of your mother. Would she shout out? She's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the wall. Wow. Strict mom. But snack. Yeah, let's go to the middle. Whoa, what's going on here? So Harry was up to his old pranking games again, huh? And after pulling one over, he flew the coop on his bike. The kid's got no shame. I know, right? I wasn't about to take that lying down, so I threw a bucket at him, let him clean on his head. It's mean. But get this, he still got away, even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like, how? I'm not even sure who the victim is anymore. In all seriousness, though, it's keeping him company. The whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. And Mark. He's been playing all day. That's good to hear. Old towns always had these peppy, colorful characters. My boy's no exception. I'm deeply grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little. Sad. Mr. Hawker always has work, It's hard for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy, so I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. It's what makes boys so carefree. I don't know about that, but snore. God, take this. How do you like that? This is Harry. Let me play too. Oh dear, I forgot to buy my medication. By the time it's taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. Then I take some vitamins as well. It's what a quitter would say. I'd much rather stick to protein. I've gotten into weightlifting recently, and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. Well, I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. And no, Anna's right. The back will give way. As it does. Right, time to close up shop. Gotta take inventory and put everything away. Sigh. Just what does that boy get up to? Night after night, he's out doing I don't knows what. Oh, don't mind me. If you find something you like, let me know. Cool, thanks. I recall our kid's 18-ish. Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that. 18, that's like... It's like he's ready to retire at 18 in this game. I was checking the balcony, right? So just up here. Oh, watch out, little guy. And stares cattily, turns tail. And he's gone. Oh, he's running off towards the... not my business. Seems to be a side quest somewhere around here. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. A concert, right? Or a live house. It's so cool around here at night. And the song changes too. That's super cool. And the details. Just one person praying in the church. I finished organizing the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. Early as ever, Mother Carrera. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment. Certain your research cannot wait. It's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know, after all, since you originally... Yes, Father, I get it. Please just sign those documents as soon as you're able, especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They'll be expecting a reply back as soon as possible. Father Manser is such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Maybe he's just overwhelmed doing too much. Probably. You can always count on Mother Kira when you need to. Having our assistance has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, though not so much that I must rush to attend it. And though I suppose now is as good a time as any. Just tend to the documents Mother Kira prepared for me. They're just doing church stuff here. It's a taxi. Downey and the others are busy for the day, trying to get their hands on a new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up in a big mess. Sure, it'll be fine, though. I remember just how pumped I was when I got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My literal ride or die to this day. I hope Downey can find himself something just as special. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. That's a real beauty. We keep your eyes on the road, everybody. This is a pretty sweet car. We're just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag racing with friends. You up for a van? And don't got time for that sort of thing when you're a fully grown kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't go getting into any wrecks, you hear? I sure am planning on it. Time to floor it. Danny's always keeping up with all the latest car models and whatnot. I should go see what he thinks. Man, they got some sweet cars here. So shiny. Off that bunch goes, driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. They keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. Worried about Yennefer, old man? Huh? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business behind the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point. Scavenging for parts again, huh? You sure put a lot of work into that night breaker of yours. You sure you ain't going overboard? You ain't got the deepest pockets in town, you know? Don't remind me. But she's still ain't on par with the old one. Mira's temporary, but my devotion's eternal. Jeez, fix up the car all you want. What you really need is a tune-up on that junker between your ears. Ingert cap. You know what? I'll get one. And that radio is loud. So, other side. Blue score. Is this like a record place? Or no, it's the Playhouse. Opera House movie theater? I don't know. I can go in. Whoa, there's a lot of people there. Sweet and canned coffee, I'll take one. Hey dude, we're on a free show tonight. Popular singer-songwriter Jess is gonna be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink? Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's about to make his major label debut. It'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break. Got cheese dogs, busy blues, gas soda. That all sounds really good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Hmm. I don't know why, but just as music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Phew, made it in time. Got it real close. But with my ship running late, at least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief seeing that he's doing well today. Carol has a thing for Jeff. People actually sweating and dancing in the crowd. That's cool. And this guy's just looking real sus. I've been that guy before, just back of the concert, just chilling against the wall though. Get it? Bermotti. Every time. Whoa, they look like they're spies. And Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van, darling. Long time, long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago and was taking some time to check my messages. I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almada I'm dealing with after all. They're on Hayway turf. Hayway's guys can handle it on their own until Sao gets back. Things should be fine. The White Orchid Dragon's been popping up a lot as of late. I wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. That was the one asking. Things are bound to get ugly. Get a man hope for an easy job every now and then. The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. Don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistants into the Hayway snake pit after all. Though if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. So he hasn't drunk himself in the gutter. Oh, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. You don't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving. And I ain't letting him live that down once it gets to Langport. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different, Agnes has you on a tighter leash too. He and Van are almost like like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize or admit it. You leave Edith's going on to me, darling. Let you know if I catch word of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I never say no to some high-end liquor. Are you demanding? Langport. What about it? Nothing. It's just the Tyrell Times is planning on running a special feature on Langport in their culture section next month. Today's the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Langport's economy is booming these days. Pretty on par with Edith's even. Makes sense to be interested in it. Maybe you're right. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worst comes to worst, then I'll have to rely on them. Hope you and your assistant have a safe trip. Can I cross some paths with them? Tell them I said hi. Well, they're being... what's the word? They're being intentionally vague. Him. Probably someone we already know from trails. I had to guess. I just gotta check the port. Seems like there's new stuff down there, but no. No, she know. Ah, Van, do you have a moment? Yes, what's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. Back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request you to handle this? Then Lucia bag has a story, huh? It's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. Gotta admit I'm curious, but should I get involved? Yeah. Smell like quite the tale. Let's do it. Want to see the extra money? Sure, I'll take the job. That's a relief, thank you. It's fine if I peek inside the bag. The way you're talking about it, it can't be cake. Of course, take a look. Trying to cut the contents of the bag. Man, oh man, there's a story girl, right? Yeah, it's a pretty sweet gun. By the way, this thing was bagged up, so I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in the bag? Yeah. Where this is going ain't pretty. The last you know is he got drunk and left us behind. As much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. Quick, you should be able to catch him. Alright. That's a good enough lead to start at. I'll hit the concert hall. Bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van. I know exactly who it is. The guy I said who was looking sus. We're gonna get shot for sure. Considering that one of my customers will leave something like that behind, maybe to get it back to them. He bought everything from her. Why is Sheena's food so damn good? I want to hold off since I just lost a lot of weight, but I can't. I first came across Sheena's food truck on Station Street. I like it more when she's in Riverside. Scenery just adds to it all. I used to just drink at her place, bending all my troubles away. Can't believe it took me this long to find out her food bangs so hard. Speaking of bangers, I heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. Kinda wanna give them a try. If I can get past just how much the guy running it gives me the heebie jeebies, hope I wanna try out everything else in Riverside. She really said that the food bangs. Stubborn old man. Only I know the true potential behind this taco stand. Don't listen to me. You're so close to perfection. Just push it a little harder. Changing seasonings and marinades could mean the world. Why will they not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity. This lady just spends all of her time by the taco stand, telling him how to change the menu. It's so funny. I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now, and I'm not so sure Lulu is. Lulu is cut out to be an idol. Not for lack of talent, don't get me wrong, it's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Chanson singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that. It's a real shame. I've been throwing everything into making it as an idol, but maybe it's how I face reality. And my partner Natalie decided to become a chanson singer because she couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. That's why Kiwa broke up. Maybe it's about time I throw in the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while it's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. I don't really see a reason to keep at it. But then Lulua came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. Sigh. I really should tell her to reconsider, though. Me having my dreams crushed is bad enough. We don't need two depressed washouts. That's so rough. I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Taco me. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you've been working hard today, huh? I'm so sure what you're up to. It must be a tough gig. You're rolling in here so late all the time. Maybe we'll piece something up real quick. Yeah, you're an angel, Gordon. Oh, Gordon, you and your tacos. Eat up and get that life back in you, lass. We can always count on you, Gordon. We can always count on Gordon. Hey, good to see you. Wish you'd gotten here a bit sooner, though. I'm about to close up shop. Proper restaurants have their dinner rush, or it is plain popular at night. Food stalls usually only see traffic during the day. If you want to put in an order here, better be quick next time, just like those last year. She just ran up and yelled, tacos, tacos, tacos. No thanks, Gordon. I don't hear close tacos. So, I better deliver the sus package to the sus guy. Bringing a gun to a concert, that's, wise. Psst. Oh, it's not this guy? I could have sworn it was. Oh wait, we have to figure out who it is first. Even though I know Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. Yeah. What about this wave? Gun. Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight. The vibe was gonna be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. Left without even buying a ticket. See, you guys talk about anything else? Anything at all that you can tell me that will be a big help? Let's see. Right, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. Got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, please come by again. The place I might catch a movie this late is Spirit Sim in Tyrell. But I gotta move on before the trail goes cold. I already got food. He's still playing the same song. Would you go to a concert if the performer was just playing the same song over and over for like 2 hours? I imagine this what like a Darude concert would be like. Just sandstorm for 2 hours. I'm good here. Check out. I can't go to Station Street or Sidon District today, so Tyrell District it is. Golden Blood. That's gotta be Arcus Tower in Crossbell. What's up with these police ladies? Hey, detective, good to see you. I want to patrol the shopping district. You never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. At least these patrols can be chances to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. Wow. Is he hitting on us? You. This guy's a walking, talking department scandal in the making. Huh? What's wrong? Why did she get all quiet? He just blew it, man. Hey, I may be single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just frown at me? Now I'm imagining things. Bro, he blew it. Yeah, this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something wrong with him. I always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I talked to him, turns out he is a gross playboy. Shocking. Wow. Reputation all in nothing. This lady's looking like she's going out in the town. The Four Animal Monument. Monumental. Hey, Callan. You know that customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Whoa. Ballin'. Yeah, what about it? Kinda bothers me that I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you're fine. It sure seems like something was going on. It's bothering the heck out of me. The fact that he was serving upper management can only mean one thing. He has to be one of them. That'll explain why he always looks on guard. One of Heiwei's people. Cowhan, K. Cowhan, are you listening? Take your order whenever you're ready. I'll take a leafy hot pot. Shiny almond tofu. Sounds good. Fancy people having dinner. Welcome back, Mr. I cried. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answers to, lady. Oh, did Sal get you in a sippy mood? Poor thing. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what he needed it for, and I have my answer. I'm not one to take sides in these things. Sal and I come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. What I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hayway to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Mal's probably at the same level in the organization as Sao, but she doesn't serve the same role as them. Interesting. It's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people, but I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. Okay. I hear Langport is quite the rowdy city these days. Sure you don't need a little insurance going to a place like that? I'm fine. It's already a pain in the ass and we haven't even started. Sure he only gave you such a challenging job because he knew you could handle it. Oh, you may be all interested to know we have a pair of intriguing guests on the second floor. Hopefully they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Wow. All the information today. We'll go have a look-see. Bracers. It's time to announce the results. Junior Bracer, Gray Arnold from the Republic of Calvard. Congratulations, you passed the test. We hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Wow. That's so much food. That's so good. Thank you. Man, am I relieved. What was going to happen at the end there. Gahaha, you shouldn't have. Tradition for an instructor to wrap up things with a good hard push. The examinee. Sure, take it like a champ. I'll give you that. Got some growing to do still, but keep working on it, got it? Right, I won't let you down, Lahad. That's the spirit. Keep up that attitude, and you'll turn out to be a fine bracer one day. Eat up great, it is on me. It's really nice of you, I appreciate it. One thing that's bothering me a little is this a Hayway restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people like us? To be here so out in the open? What are you talking about? You're so worried about that? Don't you realize they already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? Besides, who's to say we didn't also come here to do a little espionage? I think the other guys are up to. What? You gotta be kidding me. I had no idea that's what you had in mind. Play a lot dirtier than I thought. In order to become a senior bracer, you have to get recommendations for every branch. Every branch? I only got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get the rest, though. Still, as long as you keep at it, I'll become a senior bracer one day. Just to stay energized and keep on trucking. Keep on trucking, bracer guy. Don't worry, these guys won't harm a thing. This is all pretty educational in its own way. I think I'm ready to turn the heat up and go somewhere a little hotter now. Yeah, it do be like that. If you're just, chilling and eating food, then they'll probably leave you alone. Stuart. Ach, my dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. Such a peppy magazine, too. It's completely different from the way he really acts at home. It's insane. Not saying there's anything wrong with acting like a businessman, your entertainment. So he didn't push his views on me. Okay, now to check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. So why in the world did she need me to get should she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this. It's like somebody goes to Aramis. Is he working at this bookstore? I'm curious, but not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm gonna have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Snoopy guy. One of Agnes's classmates. I come from a long line of merchants. Supposedly this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. My grandparents converted it to a bookstore after they saw the number of book lovers in Edith, and well, here I am, still selling books. If I ever wondered what we do with the other floors of this building, floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of verbal computers, we can manage enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers. My ancestors were all talented business people in their own right, and I, for one, tend to maintain that legacy. Do whatever it takes to stay one step ahead, whether that's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. I want the store at the head of the pack. Soul Chef Samosa. Already used it. Why do we even see the entrance to the second or third floor? Or fourth floor? How about this way? And this one. Yep, up here in the coffee shop. Let's see what's going on upstairs first. The patio. When it comes to criminals, who've been making a splash around Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials, and she's daring too. She sends a calling card to all her targets. The most interesting part is she's not even in it for the money. She's just out to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat, she's had a so-called declaration published inside a tablet at one point. We can't know for sure if it's written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than attention-seeking. Always possible, I guess. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during 2 other periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as around half a century ago. How old is this lady? The other theorizes that maybe it's a title that's been passed down. That's kind of ridiculous. It's not like we live in some comic book. Sounds like Arisha. I did see Arisha in the opening movie, so she'll hopefully make an appearance at some point. Sober Curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an excellent job depicting the duality of human beings. Certainly wasn't perfect, but I'll gladly take it over the cheap fluff that's being turned out. People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. I hope my brother considers it one of these days. Doesn't have to become a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. It's perspective on things. You just see a little tweaking, that's all. It's going through puberty so I can sympathize. And nothing like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day at work. I never vibe. Business magazines because they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Panning the bot. Alright, it's time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. He's just sitting around reading comics. Cat. Kageyoshi. Good evening. We still have a little time before our last call, so please feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so that those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here should they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn cold, looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee. A cup of coffee would be so good. So maybe I should run up this street. Yeah, I'll hang a left at these dancing people. She's going wild. Yeah, this guy's giving me the side eye. Okay. What's happening here? There's a butler and he's smoking in his cheek. Chen, why did I finish up your work so soon? Thought you were gonna be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that seems a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know? And not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, Sam. Wanna grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections of the paper. The demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Calvert is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen, let's eat somewhere and go home. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section, but he says they have him writing about racial tensions and stuff for the news desk, too. Even the economy section bugs him for work. Feels so bad for him. It's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone. I really would have preferred to be done with my work by now. Fortunately, the other editors, like the think literature section guys like me, have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. The news section especially bad. News section's especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really would not rather worry about. The waterway is closed. Seems I have some time to kill. My dinner with the Senator. Now, what will I do in the meantime? I got along well enough with the Patriot League senators. Compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They won't utter a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. The dense air of secrecy surrounding that. They're just chilling. Tyrell Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. Probably the most trusted name in the news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, Tyrell Times has been in business for over a century. We supported the Democratic Revolution when that took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Dirk himself. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's real cool. Okay, excuse me. On the board. Don't like it. And no Spriggan requests. Oh, this guy is gone. Well, look at you. Sure, a good-looking guy like yourself could use some equally attractive company. Hear me out. I could take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. I'd absolutely love to have you. You and pal? Oh, you must be a barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Could I look on someone else? Wow, cool as a cucumber. Even when he's shooting me down. Girls go crazy over you. When you are in the mood, come talk to me, my man. I can set you up with our VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here. I guess that doesn't mean there can't be some operating under the table, under the radar. There's one thing our girls have got. It's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right. And the sounds that they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. Mm-hmm. You gotta experience it for yourself, my man. Saying that to get you in the door, I mean it. He's saying exactly that to get me in the door. Carmen Sandiego. Found her yet again. Tyrell is one of the more hip and modern parts of the city. So naturally people who visit want their space to look aesthetic. When it comes to what I sell, people say my gelato looks great on camera. As long as people come to see the charm and well-made sweets, I don't care what brings them in. Take all the pics you want. All right. Popcorn. You ever taken a late night show here by any chance? Theater likes to put on deeper movies that you won't find during the day. Attracts a different crowd each try it sometime. If you do, make sure to take some popcorn with you. It always goes best with movies, no matter what time of day you see them, day or night. It's true. It's like popcorn. All I got is caramel corn. Oh crap. I've seen 3 movies tonight. It's almost curfew back at the dorm. I can't help myself. Salvatore Gotti's movies are often so perfect. I get tired of watching them. And Nike Marcel's performance is so eerie, yet captivating and sober curious. Ah, screw it. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Come back to the theater tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can. Definitely been to the movie theater for like an entire day, at least once. I went and saw when Die Hard 4 came out, the movie theater by my place had a showing of all 4 Die Hard movies. So I literally watched like 4 of them in a row at the theater. It was crazy. Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. We got planned tonight. Sober Curious starring Nikki Merceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing The Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget it and move on? Movie viewing. You can catch films at a Spirit Cinema in the Tyrrell District. Select your film of choice at night. Watch it with a friend or to better your connection with them. When you select a film during the day, you can choose up to two people to see it with, so the better your connection with them. Who do I see a movie with? Elaine from the Bracer Guild? No. Good evening. Thinking of taking in a movie tonight? You should. You'd be surprised just how varied they can be these days. Tonight, we mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. Some are rather mature and require nature detection. Those are often shown during our nighttime screenings. Good evening. You might be interested to hear that we show different movies here during the day and night. My top recommendation would be Sober Curious, achieved a nomination at the Thorbad Film Festival. This Side of Heaven is also found in a large audience. At a small budget, people love its intricate portrayal of a medical intern's struggles. Oh, what about Goldblood? I don't know what's playing right now. I guess I have like one ticket and one side quest. We need to find that guy with the briefcase, right? I got time for a quick movie for that. So we're curious, 200 mirror. Okay. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes to the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two. Whoa. Who is real and who's the thrall? Hell, that's pretty good. Short movie though. Of all the people I could have run into here, it had to be you. Can't say I'm all that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to check it out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie which caught my attention. I've also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Langport from time to time, too. Gave me another reason to see it. Our friend in Langport, huh? You must mean... Yeah, I forgot those two go back a long way. That's interesting. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular audience. Fair enough. I'd say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two Lilies that her warped mind gives rise to. The back and forth projects of a certain sense of dissonance and makes it difficult to pin down who Lily really is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together as an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least that's what it's about, in my opinion. Damn, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be its smartest too now. What can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have some time to breathe and talk shop about movies some more with you. Ben's conversation at the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Ben got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like there's some commemorative brochures for this movie. Should pick one up as a souvenir, Okay. Dingo Brad. No way do I have time to catch another movie. That's it. I use my only movie opportunity. Bring up the topic. Yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Fortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. And this guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you could tell me about him? Certainly, before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I heard him mutter something that sounded like somewhat concerning. Oh yeah, what'd he say? We've mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Ah, yeah, definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. Bro, just what concerns my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. The question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? Because there's always that. And those things should be running at this hour. I'd say chances are good that he's gonna try for. Most likely, he headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it. No way do I have time to see a movie. I want to see the other one, though. Now I've gotten hooked on these movie things. So I gotta go underground, huh? Here. Enter the subway. Next train should be here any minute. So I'm up, buddy. That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyway. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all. After enjoying a few drinks and some music. By the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. He's lying. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do, though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? Suppose you're gonna try to change my mind, huh? Nah, I'm not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my niece over here at work really had it in for me. Oof. Any idea why? Couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for everything and everything, and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning after this. Oh, this is so real. Guess I had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single. I don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Idos? I know I told him I wouldn't put in. The client trusted me with him. Means I gotta at least try to change his mind. Let's come out of a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way? Give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? Let's hopefully work. Oh no. Oh no. If I pick the wrong one, this guy might die. What do I do? Let's try talking him out of it. Try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right. What of it? And there's your way out of this, then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that'd incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. I'm a Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Take on jobs you can't bring up to the police for the guild. It's a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win this trial, guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but let's do it. Never mind. Rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job, so as long as you pay, I'll make sure it gets done right. No, it's not it. I just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. It's like I had to stress about every little detail. You say I can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not sure if I even want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out. Here I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Hey, things happen. What's the plan then? If you're not going to try to get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. Real. Yeah, sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on you. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. I gave the man his bag with his, gun. Haha. I went through so much trouble to get this thing. Can't you imagine using it now? I think he said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. Appreciate it, thanks. Well, I best head home for today. I've had enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to calm my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Yeah. Give me 1,000 mirror an hour, buddy. The next train arrived soon after. Ben made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Shino with the details of what happened. So, we did everything here, as far as I know. Let's do that second movie. Let's try for it. Maybe now I have time. Oh, sweet and cold ice cream. That sounds really good. Mhm. No way to finally catch on the movie. Boo. I really want to see the other one. Well, see if there's anything else to do in Riverside. Thanks again for your help. It's a relief knowing my customers are safe and sound. To make sure he's well taken care of next time I see him around. You look like you could use a drink yourself, then. How about a cocktail before heading home? Berry cocktail. Back to Old Town. Where it looks like there's a new quest here or something. Maybe it's continuation of story. Yeah, it's a key event, so let's save. Now, it's inside of the bar. Yeah, it looked like the quest was here. Probably outside and upstairs. At the office. Uh-huh. Nice. We're D rank now. Order delivery. What can I get? Equipment, huh? You get maybe one of these rubber grips or 4% less evade. That's 12 extra defense. Huge. But the cost of such evade. Lighter. I think I'm pretty good. Maybe I need some items. Hold on. Oh, I brought 3 of those and I'm broke. Okay. Nice. See you again real soon. Finish nighttime activities. I can guess how to take a shower at night. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. So I can't believe she weaseled her way in again. 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying one night, I can join you. Do you mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Ahmad is involved this time, and my gut's telling me that this is going to be real trouble, so I need you to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. Protect you. I want to know what the people you did that to Ida are after too. And that's all I know about what's going on. I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the Capitol. Besides, as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it's yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please take me with you. Sega Genesis. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. Huh? International call. Oh, right. So. No, not so. Cool woman's voice. No worries. I figured I'd hear from you soon. Last month's data review. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so just get out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one. Nah, let me send you the stuff. Sun Caliber and Hollow style. Oh. Oh, what's this? Unusual hollow activations. Nope, nothing to tell you. Who is this cool lady? Does she maybe work for the Vern Company? We are cruising. A good start. Whoa, we're going so fast. Totally going so fast. Move up. The dial says 1200 cells per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Crail. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvary infrastructure's baby. And Calvary really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. So there's three major cities, and highways that go off to other cities that are smaller. Okay. Can't complain too much, though. Government maintains our roads better than most. Probably better than they do IRL. Well, this is going to be U2's first time in Langport. It is for me. I've been before, but just an average tourist. Really is a wonderful place. I always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city is split into two parts, Newtown and Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. And given our client this time, I figured this fee easier. I don't think I got the merit to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. But Agnes does. Plan is to have the hotel to our home be our home base. We knock out some jobs in town, but same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Right, another thing. Apparently, the head of the Liu family, the house that Sao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday. Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually, I'd steer clear of guys like him, but if we gotta meet up, we may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile little coot. Oh, Van, sigh. Back on topic. We're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sal gets back from Crossbow, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't be surprised me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right, I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. Wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. When did she have time to study? Bust this case wide open. Whoa. Dijon mustard. The hell? I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Probably a highway attack from monsters. Any useful intel? Apparently, a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. Real. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. This ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Yawn, get my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will. Mysterious. Right? Mysterious. Whoa, what? I was thinking the same thing about you. You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations like with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. See, all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really, that'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard, and Is that Walter? You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer's filled and some lanes have been closed. Road should be clear in 20 minutes or so. Yikes. We're on a business trip. Jeez. I want to hang with a champ. No. Huh? Excuse me? The Red Comet. The Red Comet? Is this, Char? I don't know, worry about that name. Which car are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's Z1? Hmm? Oh. Maxim Lugan. 3 years in a row, dang. Hmm? Yikes. I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Oh, he didn't. He's a dead man. You get out of the scrap heap on wheels, I'll show you. The hell you think you're doing? He got out of the car so fast. What? Van? When do you pick up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Malden Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that Maxim Lucan? Uh, Hold on, I didn't know that slide so easy. Think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Arg. Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my Ingrid up good. Should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or anything, but I bet I spent more on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Look at me already. I was really serious about this. You'll rue the day you cross Maxim Lucan. Can you got a little easier on him? Listen, there's something in life, some things in life a man can't compromise on. I like Van. It's true. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right in the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. Familiar with him then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. And imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. Mess with a man's car and, the road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too, gotta make up for all the lost time. Van, a fast vehicle's approaching on our 6. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Oh, damn. It's for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go. The rolling scrap heap. This is really happening. Having a drag race. Right on. Oh, damn, the drift. Wow. Hell yeah, maintain speed. Yeah. How? Hmm? Hmm? Wait for the right moment. Oh, what? The cutter is still stuck back there. Don't think you try off-roading. Lame, didn't think you give up so easily. Are you kidding me? Miss me? Crazy bastard weep between the buses. Oh, maybe I would have gotten more SP if I'd just passed. Hmm? I guess he ain't a pro for nothing. 10 the best of my ace in the hole. Oh, what? Hmm? Uh, she. Oh, brutal. That couldn't have been cheap. Yikes. Are the foxes alright? Like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they learn a lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your anger one. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine. I can handle all her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. Now they're friends. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should go into Langport on time. That was kind of wild. I was not expecting a drag race or drifting to be dual truck drift. And drifting intensifies. September 20th, 1:20 p.m. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive is just as stressful as the one to Krail. Almost look like a Pokemon City. Hey, we're here and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me. Hmm? I'm the first to meet you. Hotel Kowloon. Interesting. Family. You're in line to be an elder of Heiyue, and Sal's family branch is off yours, yeah? Kulon Financial Bank. What's that? A bank that doesn't exist. Calvert's second largest bank, one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they're an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow, you're quite the learned. You're quite the learned young lady. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet a small fry like us. Did Liberty tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heyway know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. And though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you, Sal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to educate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to snip things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement and of you carries great weight. I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. Expecting great things from you all. Eh? Appreciate it. Anyway, suppose that's enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked. What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. Must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know? Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now, when Sal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almeta's plans, please alert us right away. I think that about covers what I need to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Do you know anything about that problem child Sam mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject. I'm late, Baba. Baba. Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Margaret Solution. Okay, what you just said and what the text said is totally different. She said, "You're quite the handsome guy, aren't you?" And there's two cute girls. You can mention there'd be two cuties and a stud. No, it's close enough. It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you're also from the Liu family? Ashen Liu. Red-haired menace. Childhood friends. Maybe it's too fun. I got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Nice. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the eastern quarter. Hmm. You're here for the curiosity's freaking. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome back to see fit. He was angry. Pretty good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. Oh, where to? Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here. It's fine we take the scenic route. This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. Whoa, we're being followed. Don't mind them. Ba. It's just overprotective. And given why we're here, I can't really blame them. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Hayways turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wants a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Muscle Down Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come and start fights. So far, they mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, eh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Till then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of these three big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Oh, it's awesome. I'm looking for some sailors. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport, Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does not care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me? I wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Bob and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. He doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by himself. And they retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone try to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're gonna go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, he may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Let's shall. Woo. Amazing. I've danced at my village's festivals, but it's nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though if you don't mind asking, why did we come to the show? That's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat. But the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions. Now that I think about it. His gekka skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. It's part of our problem too. If we were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo. Oh, that guy. What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better. Yikes. Hmm? I see. Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. And if the subject of marriage to come up, uh-oh. Oh my. Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sal anyway. Oof. Wait, really? And girl needs to get her eyes checked. You're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. Yo, you free? How's it going? But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? Mm-hmm. Irk. I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? We can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. Counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. Deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. Dang, she got a sweet ride. And that was more of a detour than I was expecting. Just checking at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Barry arrived at their hotel. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work. Hmm? Sure is. Hmm? She's in trouble if you don't treat her right. Oh, the salt. How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean salt in the air will corrode the paint? Hmm? That's in merit. Gotta respect the hustle, why not? Wax on, wax off. September 20th, 2:03 p.m. There are so many people here. It's like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Alamada's dummy company, and anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget Genesis. The one Agnes has must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so less nosy. Mosey, roger that. Right behind you. this man's really waxing the car. What do they got? Apricot water? Make sure he's actually doing a good job. He's just kind of staring at it. Your vehicle's in the best of hands, I assure you. No game audio. What? I think there should be. Oh, it's really, really low for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Appreciate you saying something. It's only been like that for like 2 hours. Thank you. I'll leave her better than you found her. Well, that wasn't intentional. I'm sorry. No, thank you. Appreciate it. I was hearing the music, so I didn't know there was a problem. Crazy. Okay, that's the hotel, so I'll go there later. We gotta end. Oh my god. The eastern quarter is huge. Two hours. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. It's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections, partying. True. Of course, Mr. President, let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest, from sunup to sundown. Here, the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. Decided to do it as to offer. Something troubling you, Melise? Sorry to make you tag along, but we needed to, line up the inspection trip, you understand, I hope? Oh, yes. I understand what you mean perfectly. Honored you invited me on this trip. Like hell I am. Sexual harassment. I'm sick of sticking up for these sleazy pigs in suits. I gotta go away from these two bastards. Moving us away into the crowd midway through. Wow. Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? More than happy to guide you around the city. Names say, I'll show you all the best sights. Long part is off. Ow. Dang it, my freaking arms hurt like hell. Injured? I'm so sorry. Not gonna know I'm okay, promise. I just ran into a bit of trouble. We got someone who has our back, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsider goons come here to stir up trouble. We need to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders. I think I know what he's talking about. We got into a little bit of a scuffle with some outsider goons recently. We dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. Friends and I will protect you from the likes of them. So, I have all that tour. Want me to show you the theater? My buddy performs there and he's amazing. So he's part of Aaron's gang. Her group, I mean. And there's an exit. theater.
さっきの舞台もう一度見たいですね。本当に人気なのもうなずけますね。
ま、演者は生意気そうだが演目は悪くなかったな。
Oh, you can't go all the way down. But there's someone to talk to down there, so you can eventually, I guess. Or maybe from a different entrance. It's the same. Same stuff. I really like the theater designs in these games. We can run on the stage. Nice. And go backstage. Backstage is pretty bare bones. Makes sense. Aaron was as impressive as ever. Might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in the industry for over 10 years. When he first came here and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful. His acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, he would soar to greater heights than we could ever imagine. Male performers playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it, and he's become quite popular as a result. I hate to admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He wasn't even an official member of the troupe. He already left me in the test. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. I'll show him up one of these days. I'll watch him even closer than before, so I can absorb his skills. He's got the real skills. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron's part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role. His popularity exceeds that of the main character, the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he's an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. View another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become a part of their world. Buka gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show, I drop by to share my impressions with her. Welcome. Last show was incredible, wasn't it? I've been working on staff for a year now. I'm still so excited to be here. I loved each and every production this theater has put on. When I was just a fan, the thought of seeing the performances backstage was an idle pipe dream. But now, I do it every day. And sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat and swoon. She has a crush on Aaron, that's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard. Cough. Anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it. That's why I'd be delighted if you purchased some of our anniversary goods. Buy some for your friends and spread the love. She drives a hard bargain, Lychee. Rosewood fountain pen. Can I sell? Maybe I can sell that and 2,000. Oh, I need 20 more.
ありがとうございます。今日は何にしますか？
Just sell a healing item, I guess. Gift for Dingo. Sure.
ありがとうございました。さてと。
We're going up there. There's still so much to see. Maybe I'll go to the left and do a loop. Yeah. And off at the building that was in front of me. Finally, the eastern quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. Far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. But it is a little different from what I expected. I heard the people here had pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced till sundown. When the hell fed him that bull crap? Still, first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Where can I find a guide? I wanted to find a souvenir shop too. I'd heard the tour guides for kimono wearing women. Gotta find them. Are they? It's cool how populated this area is. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to try this knife cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'll show you all how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you that his noodles are first rate. Give it a try, you won't regret it. There are all kinds of Eastern noodles. The knife cut noodles are the best of them all. It's also fun to see how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the process at the show. I wonder why they don't do it anymore. Way dangerous. Oh. What else can I sell? I saw one of these Arum powders, but they're rare. You know what? I need the money. Maybe I can just sell one. It's gonna hurt me later, but right now I need those noodles. Jaffe's curious. And sundries. Oh, they got Mishi. But it looks like kind of bootleg Mishi. Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs. Little fortune vases and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We even got Moshi. It is bootleg Moshi. Moshi merchant store. It's all the rage of the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell themed park goods. He nearly fooled you, didn't he? If he had his mouth shut, he might have gotten the sale. Well, you can buy his stuff if you want. Just know he only sells knockoff goods. It's a little useful though. Ooh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so make for good targets, or I mean, good customers. Wow. Moshi strap. You know what? I gotta get the Moshi merch. He definitely laughed at me for buying it. I knew what I was getting into. I got a talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. She said, I can see into the unknown. Then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential. I have no idea what that means. Shopping takes so much longer when the market's this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends there isn't much left to buy. It's a side street here. We got a first friggin' special delivery. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public. It's like you talked to old lady Pow, on the train on the Myanmar street, east of the Eastern Quarter. I really need to get my eyes checked. Neil. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick from the litter. Something the matter, Ben? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn. And now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, in both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. While we run into some familiar faces along the way. We already got requests for me. I swear I saw her in the capital. My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I gotta search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Shin, I have to become a Gekka, school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. He's studying Gekka? It's cool to see that Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Shin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Shin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's going to be the future elder. I heard he used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip. Interesting. The elder. I hear a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge they have to share. Why I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I'm more than happy. I'm perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions. Wow. It's impressive. Soul Chef Citrus Tea. Proverbs of Conformity. Guess I can buy one. I got bookstore. Hey man, how's it hanging? Van, it's been 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Haha, oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. And nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. Hmm? If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have left the store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and Booze only get together once the moon is up. Not the wife really sees the difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. All the girls all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll in each arm. An ass hat, you know the saying how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Oh, it's an ornament. No rumors about any like this floating around. Anything helps? It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell yet. Maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. An expert like you is totally in the dark. Something must be going on here. Whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I'm always dealing with the distributors. A lot of them are talkers. Pays to be a good listener. All the info I feed you comes straight from them. It's been abuse. Though I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I'm a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Haven't been fun. Oh, maybe we'll take care of them. Trade at them. What can I trade? I don't really have a lot of stuff to trade. No. Actually, I'm trading up. That might. I can't do any of it, so I don't have enough. Rare items. Fortitude drop at 8,000. I can't sell my other Zarin capsule. Just to buy one thing. Carmen San Diego, is that you? Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. Karen was right. Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side. Got nothing to fear. Okay. Let's talk to the guy over here. Greetings, Zero Card Solutions. Yes, I've heard much about you from Van. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular, just wandering around. Is that so? If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. If Van is rarely at home, if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Dashton's safety, Van's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I do what I must to protect her. That explains that. I get it. Welcome, we sell all sorts of classic Eastern cuisines, dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Mmm. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we got medicinal porridges as well. How about it, young lady? Any interest? The nutritional value of these meals are off the charts. Is it just me? Or are there some survival foods mixed in here? Isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, look how. Selling your weird-ass food in Langport now, huh? When the hell are you still in business? Well, it isn't Van. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk. He feels disgusting crap and tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6. I'm afraid your opinion of this holds little weight. And trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. Last week, some riffraff from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some locals ran them out over the last few days, so I can conduct my business as usual. Killer black rice porridge. Got one. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? Haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pow. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Do I still lend an ear to those in need? Rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. He makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Ooh, good to know. Good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so we could use our help. So you a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil's a traveler of sorts. A troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. But how did he become a target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who will be listening in out here. And how about we meet in our room back in Guihua Mandian? That Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. Excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Over a package. Guess I could do it now. Proceed. Go right ahead. Very well then. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil, and I'm Ben from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? I heard from Pal that you're being pursued by Heiyue. Yeah, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. It's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pow, I discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. Anyways, banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. How does Fairy know that? I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how do you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling you, but it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which is to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. Thought it'd be easy money. I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Hayway started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. Probably would have gotten myself caught had Pow not hit me. Sorry, that's a fine mess you landed yourself in. The old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Her answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. But, well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Hayway was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they wanted to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard the Hayways on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Hayway. End of story. Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If he wants to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that'd be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Right, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, I'll hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. Designated location's the park area in Newtown. Set to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Look out there, you guys. Sounds so dangerous. Sorry, I'm so dead. I can't believe I'm being hunted by Hayway. Where'd my luck go wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. So dead. Take a rest here. Maybe save. New save file. Hello there. You have an interest in rare goods and esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? As a matter of fact, I do. Well, you're in luck. As I run a used goods business, I have all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machinery to priceless antiques, you name it, I got it. I'm still mid-journey. But let you take a look at what I have on me. When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Quarter's the place to be. It really feels like home for me. In all kinds of places. Small nations in the Central East, Northumbrian slums, more old cities in the East than I could name. But there's still so much more to see. One of these days, I'd like to make my way into the uncharted territory. It's my dream. Beyond the horizon, huh? Quick trigger. So much less evasion. Headphones. Let's grab that back, okay. Got it. Right into the washroom. So dead. So there's someone to talk to downstairs. What are they eating? Crab, it looks like. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. Really wish he would get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk if he can focus on his work. that's the exit. Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He's really on edge. Maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters happens. Take care out there. Oh, you want to take out? He is really on edge. Got some jasmine tea. It's only like the 3 things so far. Well, that's all I talked to here. I think, yeah. I was going around the place, but I got put back to where I was before. Maybe that's fine, I'll go to the right first. And this guy waxing the car with his eyes. Oh, cat. Welcome, this is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. You may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she's undoubtedly the same goddess you worship, regardless of race or borders. We all share the same belief in the goddess. The air about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple. It's the same at its core, so there's no need to clear them up. Got it. Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in customs between the different churches across the continent. Any questions about the subject, please don't hesitate to ask. Cool. Is there anything over here? When I heard about a divine blessing for luck and business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the texts related to the Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. Now I just gotta get to the goddess. If even she abandons me, I'm doomed. The divine blessing. Welcome to the Langport Temple. I'm guessing you're all tourists, yes? Customs may be different from the churches you're accustomed to. We make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. Let's be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed, while this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in scripture taken on different forms in other places, but I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same. So then. Mhm. What's over here? Hmm? Oh, I see. Well, there's a place I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, Van? It's been a while. Brings you to Langport. Wait, let me guess. You got a job from Hayway? Guesses are on point as ever. Still working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. Got a couple of reasons for sticking around. For one, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts, and you're returning the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, if you need medicine or basic examination, happy to help on the doctor's deed. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of the prescriptions.
いかがしましょう。
Purifying spice. That's new. Wow.
またお越しください。
Eastern medicines here strengthen the body, inherent healing ability. Apparently they become widely used in Romiferia. Nice. That's the clinic. Got it. And damn those punks. Do you think they can get one over us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces and make Aaron proud. Gotta handle this on my own. I'll never be able to look him in the eye again. Wow. Can't get one over on old Aaron. There's apparently all kinds of people in this building. And a cat. But how do I get into it?
海が見えますね。風も気持ちがいいです。
Nice. Sigh. The salty breeze reminds you of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back at my job, there was half snails. But I wouldn't have met my wife if not for that place. Never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. Not much of my youth. I didn't know Langford had a mine. It was just a trading city. Well, there used to be a mine here way back when, but it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. It's way too dangerous. Back when the mine was still around, I was young and full of hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn money and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. Bro, sad. There's one more person I haven't talked to in here. It's back at POW.
よう見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
If you're on the case, then Neil's got nothing to fear. Appreciate you for looking out for him. You got it, lady. The low price of 1,000 Mara an hour. Oh, you guys, the problem solvers I've heard about? You look tough. I get why Heiwei has their eye on you. Wait, you're part of Heiwei? Not exactly, I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guides don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw a distinction all you like. The way I see it, you're a Heiwei member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as terrorists, and serve as liaison between Heiwei and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent terrorist trouble on the ocean, which there's plenty. I usually end up involved in any requests on that end. It's like a policeman at the sea. There are many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the eroded cave. My job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Sailboat's cool. Oh. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we just buy you to it a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Idos above. You're gonna break it. Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
こら酔っ払いが何やってるの
Again with this?
お客さんにちょっかいを出すなら店から叩き出すわよ
Oh, come on, Hal. We were just trying to spook him. Well, I nearly took my arm clean off.
自業自得でしょ
He deserved it. She's right, you know. What kind of a loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Wow. Got him. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the
船乗
same.
りも多いから丘に上がると思わずはしゃぎたくなるのよごめんね多めに見てあげて
They're probably the ones Aaron beat up. Of course. Reminds you of the grown-ups back home who can handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Hal.
あなたもねバンまた厄介事を頼まれたそうじゃない
A real toughie of a job. Yep. Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
とりあえず奥へどうぞ
Hal Coleman.
私は春ここのウェイトですよたまに外でディーラーの仕事もするけど
Dealing cards. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Quaddle. Van's coat is doing something funky. Hey John, how's it going? It's like there's a wind in the bar and it's only aimed directly at Van's coat. Van's company part-time too. Well, actually it's kind of complicated. My name's Farida. I'll pay it. Here to train back Van for his help.
よろしくねどこでこんな可愛い女子を見つけたの
It's going, it's going. It's good. It's been real weird to me lately, okay. So your partner hanging around here somewhere? Did you finally kick the
そ
bucket?
こでくたばってるよ
Hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
誰がくたばってるだ二日酔いってだけだっつうの2年ぶりくらいか
11 hours and 100% achievement in under 30 hours. About a third of the game left. Nice. You'll make it. Really been 2 years already. Since last meeting in person, yeah.
にしても美少女2人も助手に雇うとはお前も偉くなったもんだな
And also gotten some pups. Shut it. Wow. Jack Trevor.
俺はジャック・トレバーここらのカジノでは知らねえやつがいねえ凄腕のギャンブラーだ
No way.
よろしくな
This is Gambler Jack? So in the Crossfell in Crossfell arc, so how many games ago was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think like 6 or 7 games ago. You found like books around Crossfell talking about this guy, the legendary gambler. I think this is him. Yeah. It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. It's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. You still have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Right? It's super cool. Oh, that's exciting.
コンビを組んだつもりはねえんだが。
なんか言った？
They travel around to casinos all over the place. Or set some trade, all the info they pick up along the way.
あくまで副業だがな。
それを言うならジャックの本業は無職になるじゃない。
Alcohol enthusiast.
俺にはギャンブラーという立派な本業がだな。
はいはい。それで、ワン、何が聞きたいの？
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy. Apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Way ring a bell? Ever the lucky sleuth, ain't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual hounds. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashton, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured. Never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a blooded guy for sure. Easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me in hell to a game. I think you see him in like one scene. I think, if I remember correctly, you're at a casino and he like walks in and he gambles with you once or something. I can't really remember exactly how it went. That was 7 games ago. But yeah, pretty much you never really saw him. You just heard of him in like books. Believe it or not, he wins 1/3 of the time. Wow. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. Hey, yeah, pretty much. I vaguely remember it. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. And difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Wow, oof, ouch. Now that I think about it, Van's what he'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Blair, I mean something important. Fair, but I mean something important. Come on. I bet you guys know Muscle Them Trading Company, right? Fair. It kind of stuck out to me because I remember you getting a book called Gambler Jack. It just kind of triggered when I saw Jack and then he's a gambler. Messeldam Trading Company. Tell me, what are the odds? Aaron gives up running them out of town. 0. May I see it? You got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. How's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs are hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the eastern quarter since Aaron whipped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though. Them still hanging around the other districts. They're probably planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the bracers lately. What's up with that? Are you gonna visit the branch in town? Bermani must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I gotta wonder what Hay is thinking. More or less safe, since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise, Hay runs the show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sal Lee. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there to call up Ian. Biggers. Ian? I feel like I've heard that name before. Legendary assassin. Legendary Shongsho. assassin of sorts. Some call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly, they moved over to Crossville a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Ian's name always pops up when something big is going down. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. This town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Sigh, unless something's done, at least. And where are the doers? Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Liu, you're staying at the Guihua Indian, right? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. We have lots of old stories about Van. We got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. We need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashton. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worst? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Give me the deets. I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Heiyue. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. You need us to take care of it? I heard Heiyue is on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. If they turned to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, so we got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Well, of course, if you don't have time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually. We'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill in the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. Qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got time to do it, we should. It'd be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Also to drop off that briefcase that, you know, it's dangerous. These sailors gotta make the most of our time on land when we hop aboard our ships. We leave behind the booze, the women, the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. Better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. I can't put a money in the jukebox and get us along. Lots happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal your cards. And if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. That's cool. This pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal is the one serving. We probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. It's always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. Truck driver salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I'll just sit back and play spectator. When even in Langport for as long as I have, I tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. The kid's made a hell of a name for himself. He's been the talk of the town for the last few years. Also been hearing a lot about A lately. The situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourself out there, alright? Will do. Whoa. Menu, food, drink. That's all I can read on that.
何でも言ってくれよ。
What's he got? Dragon's Tom Yum Goon. Gambit Sour Cocktail. Sounds good too. I gotta stop buying everything though.
また来てくれ。
Yeah, it's great. Even on the map it is. It really is. Definitely an amazing quality of life addition. Is someone new at the clinic? Oh, there was a room I didn't go in. Is that you, Arkride? What a surprise. I thought you weren't coming to Langport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? We two are acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard. This guy always hooks me right up. Wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? In any case, I'm relieved to see there wasn't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing any of my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need my inspection or prescription, speak with my assistant. I'm quite busy as of late. We had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up. I don't know why Hayway is sitting on their hands. Taking care of them. But what do I know? Do I go to Newtown first, or do I take care of that monster first? Maybe I'll see about the monster. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Oh, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, but some mysterious legend surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least till we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators? Ashen did say that Hayway's people would handle it if we couldn't, but they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. The tour guide will be waiting for you there, so make sure you don't get lost. It's very considerate, thank you. Alright, let you know when we decide in a bit. Let's take the boat. Hayway's asking us to exterminate a large monster in the eroded cave. Yeah, let's do it. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the eroded cave. My name is Quan. I'll be serving as a guide today. It's Quan, safe. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? Thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. The blur effect of objects in the background simulating depth of field is so good, yeah. That's a turn-offable option in settings, I think. Thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. We wanted to provide a little treat to you since Gateway's honored guest. Lady Ashton requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Oh, nice. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. Certainly won't object. A little dangerous to be doing this, though. I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am. Don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiwei, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiwei operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. When did Langport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiwei shows a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. I heard about the famous legend involving it. Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. Heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave. It crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. Granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine, in spite of the danger. Many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned. Shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. Was expecting it to be so dark. Now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out there, out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We didn't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is a large one that's roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. They really did. And too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, because we're the ones who'll be doing the monster bashing. Fine. More than up to the task. Like your enthusiasm. Now let's commence the tour in earnest. We're heading through the left passageway. Oh, if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Quan is now accompanying the party. Oh yeah. Where is options? Fields have dynamic range. They got like water shading settings, post processing, volumetric lightning, cube maps, screen space reflections. Oh yeah. Motion blur. Depth of field, yep. Character draw tail. Distance, level of detail distance. There's like some settings that I don't even have on Ultra to get a better frame rate. Right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I haven't even played Silent Hill F yet. But I agreed with it because, yeah. So I believe it. I also love the dual battle system in this game in particular. It's pretty cool so far. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide. Makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low? Exactly. So believe it or not, there's another legend about that. That those who visit the cave during high tide often fall prey to vicious monsters. They'll grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. Oh, that's comforting. After that, you'll be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. What a tour guide. Torn to shreds, devoured. When low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area aquatic hell. First obstacle of the eroded cave. I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. It's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh. What kind of visitors did they get here? It's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Or maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. For long. It's off the floor with these chumps. Right. I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend. They don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. Got your backs. Those chumps. Right? And those chumps. I said champs. No. That's team hands. Oh. This seems to do a lot of damage. A boost. Okay. Actually. These chumps are gonna get it. Baboom. Overkill bonus, nice. Phew, excellent work everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I feel like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. I'd say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the train at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, I bet I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Give it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you're worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright. This is an intense tour, I must say. Yep. This is the first one that started doing this dual battle system. But they implemented it in the remake of the first Sky game as well. It just came out recently. Was it? It's in September? Yeah, in September. I have a feeling if they all do well, they'll probably remake them all with the dual battle system. Maybe. Some are scripted, some when you get hit too hard, or you can push X to scatter shards around. That'll start a turn-based battle if you want to. You can also run away from a battle and then go back to action if you want. It's pretty darn cool.
気張ってけよ。こいつは効くぜ。エリアルバスター。悪いな。
Right? It's super, super cool.
望むところです。これは効きますよ。そこです。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
Stun slash.
しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
Nice
消耗
crits.
が激しいですね。やりました。成長しました。
Level 17.
周りに敵はいないわ。
I better heal though. Okay.
アーツ攻撃がおすすめよ。光線開始です。
Yeah, it's kind of like playing Ease and playing Trails at the same time. Yeah, same. Oh. Ease 8 is really, really good. Oh. I like 8, 9, and 10. Ten was really a lot of fun. Once you get a ship with a laser beam. Extra line only. Oh wow. Strength plus 3. 10% chance of fear. Spoopy.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
So it goes on an extra line. Have this one open.
オーグメントを調整するのね。移行しました。
オーグメントを調整します。
Guess I can't put it on anyone yet. Okay.
ほらよ。
ブーストゲージ。充填完了よ。
せや。せい。
アーツが有効な敵よ。光線開始です。
そうずれた。はっ。そら。
Yeah, if I look something like this, and then I go into a random battle, I get an advantage. State 2.
ブーストチャンス。これで切れます。やー、とどめです。イグニス。ランページ。
ブーストゲージの上限アップです。
こいつは効くぜ。
Alright.
よし上出来だ。
さすがはバンさんですね。
Yeah. I assume by the end of the game they'll use super duper tanks. Or I'll be super strong. I don't know. Yet to be seen. Okay, how do I get over there? Or up there, I guess. I have to go around behind somehow. Let's keep following the path until... Wait, where are those enemies? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay. Right. I forgot that some enemies will be weaker to like staff attack, orbital staff attacks instead of like stun baton attacks or gunfire, so sometimes you gotta switch attacks too. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. The giant scorpion. It's a big old bug. It's not a scorpion, it's a crab. Crab battle. Arcs work best on this enemy. Okay. Yeah, attack the weak point for massive damage. Oops. Oh, it's not any crab times two. Yeah, they're good like that. It's not like Final Fantasy 15 where you have to constantly heal bomb your teammates because they keep dying. Okay. Nope. As I said, thanks. Get hit. Whoa.
シャードブーストのチャンスです。アーツで弱点がつけます。
体力が持たねえな。
それ助かりました。
しまずいな。
Crap, destroyed me.
頼むアニエスしないにしようぜ。
Okay, let's try it back.
ダンダライス
休息が必要か。
Nice.
上出来た。
決まりましたねボンさん。
Yellow pendulum. Okay.
休息が必要かもな。
We have a map. Okay.
アーツ攻撃を始めよう。頑張ります。はっ。お見舞いしてあげたい。
Oh,
まだです。お任せください。やっそれ。はっはっ
perfect.
このまま先に進み
And
ます。
there it
いけ
goes.
ました。良さそうな宝箱です。
Oh, nice. That's all that for money. Okay. I see how to get those treasure chests that I saw earlier and couldn't get to. Just go up through here. Is that a ladder? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, I see where I have to go. Yeah, I should go back this way. Or not? No, it's this one. That's the bridge. Earlier I thought this was the way I came from mistakenly, so... Oh. Now I take a look at that hole in the rock straight ahead. Get a nice view of the sea through there. True. I wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. Guessing it's too much to hope that the story will be a happy one. Holy moly. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Hand. Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity. And the corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. You seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried I'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was gonna save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations on the walls actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over there, next few centuries, no one wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We got company. What, again? Stick him out before more join the pack. Quan, please get behind us. Let's see, week 2 Earth, then week 2 Wind. The strongest one attack here. The Spark Edge. Oh no. Nice.
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
気張ってけよ。
ユースギフアルアハブアウパスだバーサ頼みます
こっちだ。そらそら。
Check the coins app out.
チャンスですえいそれ好きにはさせません
Good stuff. Paralyzed, can't move.
もらった。
Nice.
崩れました
Good stuff. Ow.
私が相手です
体力が持たね
ホワイトヒールを刺します
えな。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンスバーサ
エリアルバスター。
Nice.
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
頑張ってくださいそれベリちゃん
Spark Edge. Ow. Oh, jeez.
後期です
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
それ
助かったぜ。
バーサブーストチャンス
財ファストリ
感謝しました
Healing time.
頼むアニー。
いやーごめんなさい
Ow.
望むところです炎よ私に力をいやーとどめですイグニスランページ
ブーストゲージの上限アップ。
Dang. This one's still alive.
スキアリひるんだ
チャンスだ。
Nice boost.
やったか。
Heated roar. Oh, cool. Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Right, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. Third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. A little bit more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up. Damn. It's been such a fun tour.
アーツ攻撃がおすすめよお任せくださいやえいはあセラフ次ですそれはそれやうらえいえい
任せろ。
制圧完了やるじゃないまだですお任せくださいそれだそこですえいそれだやそれだや
Nope.
戦闘終了
Okay.
データを整理します
It's a big old crab. So maybe I'll go through here.
ペース
ブーストゲージの上限アップです。
チャンスです。それバンさんおまけです。
Oh,
行くぜ。
おまけです。
oh. Nice catch.
やりました。成長しました。
Nice.
お、宝箱だ。
Treasure. Ooh, that's good. So, where am I? Oh, over there, that empty treasure chest, okay. I see.
引き受けました。
任せろ。
アースコーヒーを進めよ
さあ、始めるか。
う。このまま先に進みましょう。
Oh, where'd it go?
ほら、ハンダハウスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
お任せください。
相手が悪かったな。もう一度。
There's just the perfect dodge, but it's okay.
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
Alright.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Easy treasure.
魔法攻撃を推奨します。
Maybe it wasn't so easy treasure after all.
使用可能。
A little bit too late on my dodge.
このまま攻め切りましょう。これで一安心ですね。
So, what goes there? And then, oh my god. That's a big old bug.
アーツが有効な敵よ。
さあ、始めるか。
お任せください。
さあ、次に行くぞ。任せろ。
お任せください。引き受けました。えい。はっや。せや。
Okay.
行きます。えい。魔法攻撃を推奨。戦闘を開始します。
Oof. Oh, ow.
なんとかしないと。
She didn't die so soon.
休息が必要かもな。行くぜ。
Good healing.
チャンス決めるのよ。アーツでステータスを表示するわ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
It's very weak to her brave.
全力でいきましょう。
But this should do pretty good damage.
シャードブースターのチャンスです。
そうだよ。崩れた。
チャンスです。
Oh, ow.
ところで
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。
そうだよ。
助かりました。
速攻だ。フェリー。
シャードブースターのチャンスです。
Mhm.
助かりました。
行くぜ。
Oh, we healing.
ブーストライブ開始よ。ドライブ
そうだよ。
感謝しました。
Try with Earthbreaker again. Dang, the counter.
いや
These crabs are dangerous.
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。
Heated roar.
カモ
That's the one I learned recently.
頑張ってください。マスター
エリアルバスタ
チャンスです。
シャードブースターのチャンスです。
Yo, turn from the crab.
私に力を。いやーとどめです。イグニスランページ。
ブーストゲージの上限アップです。
Nice.
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。やりましたね。
Okay, I'm out of views. Just heal everyone. There's lots of enemies around.
そうだよ。
Here we go. Just in time with my village there. Oh, yeah, this guy's blocking. Oh, he's gone now. Oops. Oops. Just finish it off quickly. Nice.
よし上出来だ
Having a lot of damage.
ねボンさんえいそれ頑張ります
ジャズが使用可能です。
Stun. Mhm. Okay, how do I get up here? Well, first, go over to
引き受けました
行くぜ
for this part. Open the shortcut back.
お宝箱だなよし道がつながったな
Nice. Ready for later. So, let's get another go around kind of thing. Still haven't really figured out how to. Oh. I gotta go back when the tide is low to get that other treasure. Get it now? Nope. Which one of these things are attacking?
敵の群れ想像しますか
Get up. Because in AoE, it's. You dodge it, but you still get hit. Multi hit AoE. And that's where the monsters pull you into the water. Very. Okay. Onward. To victory.
休息ポイント発見よ
Oh, yep.
生き返るぜ
Oh, Orman setting. Wall, cost 200. Lance, Fatal Lance, Shield Breaker, Barrage, Shield Breaker. Lord Breaker, Contact Flare, Impact. Guardian. I got all these already. Mind Breaker. Two. Ooh. Surface Freeze. Resist Blind. Mm-hmm. Phantom Start. I don't know what that is. Burst Gain. Dark Feather, Judgment Feather. So 4 wind and 8 M. Okay. Oh. Let's go Firebolt there. It's like Earth Hearts. Chrono Break, City Array. That's pretty cool. So yeah, Guardian is really good. I think she has Guardian though.
オーグメントを調整します。
Actually, Arc Feather is really good. So maybe I want to put like something wind here. Something even better wind. Emerald Ring. V2. I think
オーグメントを調
I
整し
can
ます。
do that. I
新た
can.
なシャードスキルが登録されました。
I So I need 2M.
オーブメントを調整します。
Okay. $720s. Oh, what if I got mine too? I can't get mine too yet. Okay. When I can though. It's gonna happen. Blue scale blade. Oh. Ruby staff. I don't have much money at all. Need 500 more. So sell. Guess I can sell all those. I don't know. I can't afford any armor. It's fine. Changes when you spot. Let's go fight this boss. We have arrived. Large beast should be dead ahead. Sure, I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a giant enemy crab if I ever saw one. Time for attack to be point for massive damage. Match the description for the report. So, well, that'll make it much easier. Send old crab meat to a watery grave. Old crab meat. Ow.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。炎の加護倒しよ。ドライブ開始よ。
ステータスを表示します。シャードブーストのチャンスです。ドライブを開始します。
Okay. City array.
炎の加護。ドライブ開始。
So let's cast slow on it.
食らえ。そこだフェリ
行きます。炎よ、私に力を。や
え
ー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。
ブーストゲージの上限アップです。
Whoa.
チャンスだ。
So. Crab is third. I can get a heal in before there.
砕けろ。頼むアニエス。
And we got a Soliana. That's good.
気張ってけよ。
Mm. Sure.
ホワイトヒール発射します
We can stomp. Ow. Let's heal that damage.
補給が必要ですね感謝しました行きます
出力最大ですドライシールド展開
Yeah.
助かりました
行くぜ
アースで弱点がつけるわよ
Oh,
のカゴ
nice.
シールド展開
チャンスです炎のカゴ
Okay.
頑張ってください
Oh,
決まってけよ
炎よ我らに息吹をいや
行くぜ
I think boss will be super important in this fight.
炎のカゴ
Oh, ow.
ところって望むところです
So much for buffs. Wait,
休息が必要か
no?
それ助かりましたバーサ
財産
感謝しました行きます
Okay. Crab is in 2 turns.
決まってけよ
It's Philly, so Barry
頑張
can
ってください
just here.
ドライブを開始します
And then
炎のカゴ
City Array. That might be good. Or not.
まずいな
This crab's just like, nope, stomp.
疲れが溜まってきましたね
Oh,
財産けど
okay. Means to cast it, that's good.
いや
Oh, nice.
特定のアーツが有効よ消耗が激しいですね
Oh, crab is next. So that's a lot of HP.
傷を癒さないと
Oh, oh.
ところって負けません
体力が持たねえな
助かりました
空よ
感謝しました
Oh my god, that stomp.
なんとかしないと 特定のアーツが有効です
There's something here though. It's 15 plus 16. It's 25. Hmm. Not really
悪いな。
Right.
早く傷を癒さないと。感謝します。
Oh, jeez.
ところで負けません。
シャーロックブーストのチャンスです。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。消耗が激しいですね。
スタンだ。
Nice.
行くぜ。財波駆動。
Goes back. I got unsound.
体力が持たねえな。
ドライブを
そうだよ。
開始します。
助かりました。
Oh, jeez.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。早く傷を癒さないと。
Okay.
消耗が激しいですね。感謝します。行きます。
I don't have enough.
炎の加護。
Oh.
特定の
決まってけよ。
開始します。
It's a flare.
頑張ってください。
アーツで弱点がつけます。
Can't move.
チャンスだ。
Oh, wow.
早く傷を癒さないと。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。補給が必要ですね。
そうだよ。
いや、
頼む。アニエス。
Earthbreaker out.
ところで。
まずいな。そうだよ。
助かりました。行きます。
Get behind the crab. Oh, hello.
まずいな。
ブーストチャンスドライブ開始よ。
So,
特定のアーツこれはどうでしょう。
休息が必要かもな。
hmm.
ドライブ
そうだよ。
感謝します。それ
頼む。アニエス。
行きます。財と駆動。
Hmm.
開始よ。
Jeez. Yow.
チャンスです。
Your god is amazing.
消耗が激しいですね。特定のアーツが有効です。 最大です。
Hmm.
補給が必要ですね。
Oh. Yow.
ところで負けません。それ負けません。
Okay.
アーツで弱点がつけます。
Hmm. Too far away.
ドライブを開始します。
Just don't jump on me. Oh,
負けません。
No idea.
それ助かりました。
Oh,
私が相手です。
ブーストレベル最大です。
大丈夫ですか皆さん。
and there we go.
大いなる光の栄
Back
光、
in.
我らに息吹を与えたまえ。感謝します。
上限アップです。
全力でいきましょう。
そこだフェリー。
シールド展開。
Nice.
上等だ。
Yeah.
後期です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Okay.
財波駆動。 そうだよ。
Just bombard it with
こち
Earthbreaker.
らの番だ。財波駆動。
行きます。
Oh yeah, knock up first.
逃がしません。後期。
そうだよ。
行きます。
こちらの番だ。 食らえ。
それ後期です。
Okay.
この調子で
こちらの番だ。
行きます。
Dang.
そうだよ。
行きます。
Hmm.
決まってくよ。
それ
Okay.
それ
More Earthbreaker. Gee.
そうだよ。
行きます。
財波駆動。
捉えました。燃え上がれ。
そうだよ。
Nice crit.
それ
チャンスだ。
Let's go.
弱点がつけるわよ。
Yeah, 100 HP left out of 30,000.
財波駆動。そうだよ。
負けません。ドライブ開始。
So we're getting there.
ガンガン行くぞ。
I just turned off boost.
チャンスだ。そうだよ。
ひるんだ。や
Nice.
行くぜ。
Stun.
望むところです。
出力最大です。ドライブを開始します。
行きます。
A few more hits.
行くぜ。
Okay.
この調子で行きましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
I'm gonna burst. Use coin bolts. But I'll use Vandalize, right?
そらそら。行く
Oh,
ぜ。
oh god.
機内に使用す
Hope this doesn't miss.
る。バンダーライス。ライダー。
Oh god. Yes. Barely survived
こん
that.
なもんだろ。
やりました。
Phew. I don't know how I survived it, but yeah. Right, the battle's won. That thing didn't stand a chance. Yeah, it did. You all were incredible. And now the monster's been taken care of. Smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. But to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Well, thanks. I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I want to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seeker's whole, leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive at the end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. I even forgot about him. It's a true story from 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the powers to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted with red blood pitches. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends. Even the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos. They all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. Why is this sounding like Aaron? The guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave. Peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. He said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey, and a bad story. The fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet the guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero. At least he is an unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us, telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. Sure, things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
任務完了。
Tour de force. Nice. So, I'm gonna go heal. Such a battle.
生き返るぜ。
Tail. That's the edge of the water. And over here, we have treasure.
お、宝箱だな。
Pearl bracelet. Chunk plus 10, front seal. Ooh. It's meat. It's rot. Okay, good. Excuse me. So. Oh. I should be able to get up there somehow. Emphasis on should. Okay. Coughing, I'm not getting sick. Let's go. The tide is too high here. But how do I get to these areas like? Oh, I see. Uh, if I can get up there. But how do I get up there? Probably from the starting area, I guess. I don't know. It looks like there's only one way possible.
そうだよ。
行きます。それ。そこです。はあ。そこです。
Yeah, no.
うら。
行くぜ。
Ora. Yeah, there's a ladder up there, but I don't know how to get to there. Might be that we come back here later at some point. Or perhaps there's a period of low tide.
アース攻撃を進めます。えい、攻勢開始です。はあ。だはあ。や。えい。できました。はあ。えい。だは。や。や。はあ。や。はあ。だ。それ。はあ。なんです。えい。えい。
Good.
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
Hmm. The tide is too high. Okay. That's too bad. Oh, wait. That's where I came up from. The other ladder was definitely not down. The giant fish. I not go this way? I did? Huh? Hello, Provider 2. How's it going?
先制攻撃のチャンスです
さあ次に行くぞ。
I swear I remember coming through here. Where'd this giant fish come from? Or this is like a super boss or something.
引き受けました。
行くぜ。
交戦開始。次のお見舞いしちゃいなさい。このまま先に進みましょう。
It's like a pretty big fish. Maybe I'll save before I try to attack it.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
Ow.
慎重に。
Yeah. Let's...
気を引き締めて挑みましょう。
Oh, ow.
好きにはさせません。
Phew.
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
それ。
助かったぜ。
アニエスさん。
Save.
ステータスを確認します。
Need to fire.
決まってけよ。
Yep, the fire on this build, so
ドライブ開始。ブーストドライブ開始よ。
yow.
炎よ。
そこだ。テリー。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。
Let's go.
バンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
Ow.
チャンスです。
Also kind of weak to water, so
それ。
just keep using his atmosphere.
させるかよ。
Hmm.
頑張ってください。炎よ。スキアリ。
頼む。アニエス。しまいにしようぜ。
Okay. But I'm that's right. Big fish defeated.
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
Nice.
よし。上出来た。
さすがはバンさんですね。
Let's Okay. Tide is still high. I guess we can't do anything about that right now. Where was the entrance? This way at the entrance? Yeah, there's the boat.
生き返るぜ。
Yeah. Many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the Eroded Cave. And we already saw that. Where was the weapon shop again?
何でも言ってくれよ。
Not the bar.
また来てくれ。
You missed me finding the giant enemy crab. I almost lost. Pretty crazy.
どこかお怪我でも？いかがしましょう？
Well, I was on like the edge of defeat, and then I revived Agnes with my last serum powder and basically revived my whole party and then started spell bombing. So I won, but it was close. I shouldn't have sold off the other serum
またお
powder.
越しください。いかがしましょ
No,
う？
I need it.
またお越しください。
There's so many shops around. Glittering City Langport. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. Even a movie theater here. Ooh. I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. After Calvert went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think I'll have much to do there for this job. Yeah, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
ああなたたちは
Us? Oh, the reporter girl. Don't worry, that reporter from the Herald Times. Is a friend of yours? Not exactly. We just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
どうしてここにいるんですか
ん
まさかまたよからぬ企みを
No. Business as usual. You get in trouble again?
その文化面の取材で来てて
Culture column.
そっちの取材は終わったんですけどなんとなく事件の匂いがしたので有給を使って滞在を延長してるんです
Some time off to work. That's some dedication. Surprised she knows what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she had just good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Ignore her. She's still following us. Not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? We were hunting for dirt on Giacomo and brush out. Wait, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glomming onto us then? Glomming? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. Trouble is monsters. Then you're Septith. Sepith? Well, you don't necessarily cause trouble yourself. You certainly seem to attract it. So I follow you. I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. It's an important person in Lakeport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lugan? What's the guy who really likes himself? Van, what is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say it. I got client confidentiality to uphold, you know? But I'm sure that goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that. You wander around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Fortunately, we got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. Classic misdirection. So, if we gotta go for our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You have a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet I'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. No expert on reporting celebrity news. But I'll pursue the story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. It's the spirit. Good luck out there. It's the lead. Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the full surprise. A charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. Need it again. Flipping won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a waste, and let's go check out the job board. Yeah, sorry. She fell for it again. Can't believe it. In a foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Arashion. I heard about our guide solutions from one of the guides here. I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Kowloon Hotel. Looks like there's more. Substitute Sensei. I heard you have a knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. Nothing serious, I swear, if you're up for it. Come to the park in Newtown. Texting me. I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing, though. That's where it is. Doesn't matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Messelam Trading Company. Heading there now. We're gonna blow the door down. I'll prepare the explosives. Don't do that. Rather not get arrested first, and I just want to take a look at the building. We in any rush, though. Location's on our Maps app, so you can check it after I finishing some requests. But I'm gonna get to them next time. Because I'm feeling like I should get into bed because sickness feels like it's coming on, so... yeah. Sorry there was only one of these streams this weekend. Just, wasn't feeling it yesterday, but next weekend I'll try for 2 again. So yeah, take care, have a good one, and we'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Also, apologies for there not being sound for the first like 2 hours. I didn't even realize it.